Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well on this Sunday morning. And that was the Etihad 777-300ER. My goodness, that was an absolute panic to get that ready. Some massive issues with the connectivity, but got there in the end. Well, that's vacating now. But first of all, hope you all had a fantastic Christmas. First stream since. So good to be back, and as I say, hope you had a great Christmas and Boxing Day and all that. I think that's as good as you're going to get out of me. But nice to get back to some sort of normality. I want to say thanks to Blue Sky Aviation for coming out and doing the Friday stream for me, because I had zero intention of doing it. Sorry. My Vision thing's like going, what? But I know they got Vision thing flying out to Madeira, so thanks for doing that, Nick and Tom. First person to put a comment in the chat last night was the lovely Olivia Roth. First time doing it, getting there, so well done, Olivia, and thank you for the continued support. Liam's buddy was after that, and who was third? Matt C was saying he was third. There we go. Can't go wrong with that. Victoria Pullen, I hope you're in the chat now, because you said see you in a bit. Well, hopefully see you now. Carol Ann, good morning to you. Michael Percy saying good morning. Hope everyone has had a great day. I'm going to go back to bed for an hour. See you later. All right. Mighty Orange now the roll. There you go. I have no idea where they're going. I'll have a look in a second. Right, just need to move this over a little bit. Sorted. That is was off to Reykjavik. They're using their A320neo for that flight. I'm at Nemesis, hello there. Also got Paul 787 in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a good Christmas. Sue C, the lovely Sue C even, is in the chat. And good morning, Simon, listen everyone, hope you all have a good Sunday. Well, hopefully so. I don't mind a bit more sleep. I had another nightmare sleeping again last night, so I'm like gone. But yes, Olivia's in the chat. Hello, Olivia. Prezzo12 saying morning everyone. Well, good morning to you. Emmett Nemesis saying still Saturday here for the next minute. I think we're well past that by now, so morning to you. Morning, Mr. Matsy. Farid saying hello, friends, or hello to you. And the amazing Adrian is in the chat. Morning, Adrian. Well, evening, afternoon. That's just evening, isn't it? Or early morning. It's early morning over with you. But good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Suzanne's in the chat as well. And Jake Hill saying morning. Saying the beautiful plane, that 777. I'd have to agree, mate. I would have to agree with you. Did have an interesting one just before that Etihad came in, because I actually thought that was the Etihad. But we had an EasyJet coming in from Belfast already. I was like, okay. A bit weird at that time in the morning. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Got this Ryanair making its way down to the bottom. Simon Belfield, good morning. Kate Rose in the chat, spamming the Etihad tail. I like your style. Mr. Hype, Mr. Tripe, Mr. Hear Me Now, Mr. Jim C is in the chat. Morning, Jim. How you doing, mate? And Mel C's in the chat as well. Morning, Mel. How are you doing? Oh, Jake's just done a 12.5-hour night shift. Yeah, I would get to sleep if I were you. Make sure you get that beauty sleep, mate. Warren Cole. Sorry, did I say... I didn't say Warren, I said Moran. I don't know how the hell that came out. Warren even. Good morning, mate, saying, hope I think Plains household had an amazing Christmas. Yeah, it was decent, to be honest. Very decent. Nice and relaxing, which is, let's be honest, the main thing. I think... I do think we're very guilty of putting too much pressure on ourselves over Christmas, and just be able to chill and relax for a few days was very nice. Naomi, good morning and good to see ya. And we have Paul 787 joining the 35-month crew. Domestic saying 35. I'm guessing you meant morning there. 35 a month of madness. Oh, thank you, mate. I will have to stick my phone on now, so you have to bear with me a minute. This is how ill-prepared I was trying to get the Etihad. I just wondered why it was slightly underexposed, and there we go. Slightly better. Right, stinky planes. There we go. So... thank you, mate. Boom. Back of the net. Did just see another Ryanair making its way over. So, Paul, those hearts are for you, mate. DJ Sparky in the chat, morning. And the lovely Lana's in there. Hello, Lana. Hope you had a great Christmas. And Naomi letting us know that the Air France has pushed in her own inevitable way. Matt Wild, hello there, saying Liz, Simon, Liz, mods, everyone, a very good Sunday morning. Well, good Sunday morning to you, my friend. And Rich Mick saying, I'm so happy for this week, Simon. Well, glad to hear. Hopefully, time to decompress and have a bit of time off. It's well worth it. Looks like they've got the anti-icer out on that jet too behind. You can see the rig just off to the left of the tail. Yeah, Matt saying that EasyJet was on the boards. However, it's not using a regular flight number. So I think it's one of them ones where they just throw it around when they need to. But thanks for that, Matt. Mr. Steve Carter, good morning. Is actually saying, in fact, it's Matsy saying it's Belfast flight number often used for positioning. That looks like we just nicked one of their frames. There we go. That makes sense. I must say, I don't think it's cold. I don't think it's anywhere near cold enough for anti-icing. But hey, they know better than I do. I'll just smile and just go, yeah, sure, mate. It's all good. You want to put some anti-icing fluid, all good for it. Safer the better. Mark Miller, good morning. And Tom Moore saying, morning, Simon, everyone. First job for me is to get a brew ready and on the go, I reckon. I think you're probably right. I think if I had a brew, that would be what I would do. I know I need to take some pain meds in a minute. Dougie was being an absolute pain this morning, and I had to give it a bit of, how do you say, body English in order to get one of the plugs in it, and yeah, I've done my back doing it. So I was doing all right, and now I need to take some meds. But I'll get that sorted in a bit. Graham C, morning, mate. Hey, just behind you in the league, eh? We're really rubbish, but you're only just ahead of us. Are you worried? Well, it's meeting Mum's dog for the first time. Well, hope you enjoy that. Karen Carberry, hello there. Naomi, it's not that cold, to be honest. Say it's mild. I know temperatures are supposed to be around, I think it's about 6 or 7 this today, but the real feel is going to be a little less, so 4 to 5s. But if I want to use it, it's all good. It's all safety, isn't it? More safety the better. TUI off to Chambray using their 737-800. Yes, Naomi, Vision Think is having a well-deserved rest. I don't want him in the stream. If I see him in the stream, I'm going to ban him. No, Naomi, no. He's Vision Think's good to have a holiday. I think we all need a bit of a holiday at times. I think with the streaming and everything, I think we're on tender hooks 24/7, and I think to have a bit of time away without even thinking about stream will do him the world of good. It's 24/7 thinking about streaming, honestly, it can be ridiculous at times. And there goes the Ryanair. See the anti-ice coming off the wings there. That's off to Seville. Do have another TUI. Oh no, it's KLM even. And go, coming out in a taxi. I see a blue and white plane. I automatically think it's a TUI. So, front of the queue, we have the Ryanair going off to Milan. I think this KLM might take the intersection. So we never know. Well, ATC know. The pilots might know. But I certainly don't. So, the camera's struggling this morning. Feel like it's been out in the lash. Been having a few drinks, a few sherbets. Naomi asking, did I have good food over Christmas? I did, thank you very much. I was up at Lizzie's parents and kind of all combined to do the dinner. I did some absolutely banging roast potatoes. Because I do the best roast potatoes. You can ask Liz. It's not for debate. Just world champion at roasties. But yes, very, very nice. And just really chilled not having to do all the meal. So I usually do all the meal. So it's nice to be able to chill and not do that anymore. So a winner for Si. Mr. B saying, morning Simon Liz, and all from sunny Joburg. Well, great to welcome you into the chat. Con Dutton, hello there, mate. And I can see that Jim and Paul have been spamming those KLM emojis, which is really good to see so early on this Sunday morning. So, down at the bottom, we've got the Ryanair ready to go to Milan. Let's go have a quick look, see what we've got coming in. We've got next in will be the Virgin Atlantic. It's just to the west of us, just south of Liverpool Airport. There we go. Okay. Back down to the bottom again. We have the KLM 73 making its way on. It's using 737-900. But notice that both ones in this morning are 900s. We are due to have the Sky Team special livery in a short while. That's a 900. KLM really mixing it up at the moment. Morning, Ninja Straws. Trevor Heath saying good morning. Simon and all. Owen, yes, we're on the big TV today. Absolutely smashing it. So thank you for that, Trevor. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. Mel, I think half the problem is you've got to have the right potato. You seem like you're doing the right bit with getting it too crunchy on the outside, because that's really a good indicator of potatoes. But I think you need to have the right kind of potato, and I'm like, 1 second. Yeah, and I know that, like in all the magazines and all the things they say, it's Maris Piper and stuff like that. But I must say, I'm a recent convert to King Edward potatoes, and they are that you can get them really, really soft and to the point of them falling apart when you parboil them. And yeah, you have to watch them. You have to watch them so badly, because if you go a minute or two over, they will literally just fall apart and just be mashed potatoes. But if you can catch them at the right time, you can probably do what you're doing already and get them perfect. Air France A380 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle now. And Jim saying Aunt Bessie's does his roasties. Go on, Jim. I'll show you how to do them, lad. Big Red, good morning to you, mate. Nice to see the hat you got. Colin Dutton saying Maris Piper potatoes. I mean, I've used them, and please don't get me wrong, they are decent, and I think they're quite foolproof for doing it. However, I think if you're going to get that really fluffy on the inside potato, King Edward are really, really good for that. The only problem is they do fall apart, which is, I think, but that's half the thing of getting perfect roasty. Right, we do have plane on final. It will be the Virgin Atlantic. This is VS78 coming in from Bridgetown using their A330-300. Flight time is 7.5 hours. Steve Clark saying we buy Albert Ballot Spuds. Yeah, they're usually quite good. I mean, I have seen, like, on social media, there's been quite a few dodgy batches of potatoes out there. I'm not sure if it's... I haven't really had that many bad potatoes before Christmas, but no, it's... like I say, there's been a lot on Twitter having a good moan on it. No, I don't do it with the skins on. No, I always peel them first, get them in the water, nice salted water, get up to the boil, and you're only talking about 8 or 9 minutes, and then you get that to that perfect falling apart consistency, and that's what you really want. But the edges just like fluff up beautifully if you just give them a little bit of a shake around. Big Red, I think we'll be able to put a marker on you from 200 yards when you come over Southside next. Jackie saying, good morning from the South Coast. Thank you for this show. Loving your company on this. Is it Sunday? I don't even know what day it is, to be honest. I know I'm here. That's all I know, Jackie. Anything more could be lies. Rhonda, hello there. Great to see you. I don't know. It's the same for original one watching. Let's get them likes up for Simon. I would appreciate it. Colin Dutton, goose fat's good. Yeah. As you say, the oil temperatures does help. We actually did some in goose fat a few weeks ago, but Matt C saying Simon follows potato social media, that's taking roasties to the next level. Mate, you just got to raise the bar, don't you? You know, if you have to follow Roast Potato Gate on on social media, it just has to be done, doesn't it? Naomi just confirming it is Sunday. At least one person knows it's Sunday. I'm still not sure. Rightio, here comes the Virgin Atlantic coming from Bridgetown. Just letting us know that the Emirates is about 30 minutes away. Does seem everything's a little bit late this morning, but Not the worst issue in the world. Morning, Dino. Another jammy win for you yesterday. Thought you were extremely poor in the first half. You can't put 90 minutes together, can you? Like, you're very good in the second half, I'll give you that, but your first half is shocking. Hey, look, you're in it, so you can't knock it too much. Naomi, I've tried everything with MASH. Liz is a MASH lover, and yes, we've tried near enough everything. Kirsty, good morning. Good to see you've detoxed. Just kidding. I think we all have, haven't we, to be honest. Right now, with no tail light on. I can see the Gulf Air is about to turn onto final. And that Ryanair is off to Madrid. I've got Ryanair taking the intersection now, pushing in front of the EasyJet, and they'll be going off to Berlin. Matt C saying Joanna doing the park run yesterday, kind of pinned down yesterday's Saturday. Trouble is, she also did it Christmas morning, so I spent the whole day thinking it was Saturday. I mean, it's all over the place, isn't it? Nobody knows what day of the week it is at the moment, so just go along with it. And if you miss a day of work, they can't complain because everyone knows nobody knows what day of the week it is until at least the 4th of January. Which I think is a Sunday. So, it's a good time to find out what day of the week it is again. I can see the lights from the Gulf Air now. Said that one is off to Berlin. On the runway now, waiting for its clearance, is the EasyJet. This one's going off to Geneva using their A320-200 for this flight. Thank you for everyone for putting the Virgin Atlantics in the tails in the chat. Arad did it. Mark Miller also. Thank you so much. I think they can get the next departure out. I'm going to go for a turn and burn on that. TUI going off to Oslo. Oh yeah, you were poor for the first half, Dean, but the thing is you stayed in it, and Chelsea didn't get that second goal, so when you're like that, it's a precarious situation because a good team's always going to come back at you for at least 15-20 minutes, aren't they? So I think Chelsea only have themselves to blame. Oh well. Right, Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. Now on short final for 05 left here at Manchester. Coming in from Bahrain. I have no idea the flight time because I haven't clicked on it yet. And going cheap on the taillights again. What is it at the moment with taillights? They really just don't want to advertise their airline. Maybe they just don't like this stream and they're like going, oh, sack it, don't want the taillights on. So they'll make their way to their exit and vacate there. So I've got a Ryanair going out on the taxi all the way down to the bottom. Should be there in a moment. Oliver saying, finally I've spent the whole week guessing what day it is, but when I saw the planes and realised it's Sunday. Hope everyone is having a fab day, whatever you're up to. Well, I still don't think it's Sunday. I'm just going to go whatever. Oh mate, there's planes in front of me. All sorted. Oh, Kirsty's not drinking to New Year's. Yeah, believe that. You believe anything. Oh, Dino's going to be trying a bit of night spotting. Well, good luck with that. Hope you have a good time down in Birmingham, mate. Lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Hope you had a great Christmas. Great to see you. Elsie saying, I'm looking forward to going back to work to give my liver a rest. Yeah, I think we're all at that point. Last night I had 2 JDs and I was like, oh, I can't bother having any more. So, 2 shots I think I'm going to call myself after that. Actually, pathetic numbers. .737 MAX 8 now departing with the tail light on, so does that mean we like Ryanair today? I think it does. Noticeable on Christmas Day that they weren't flying at all, which is refreshing to see, to be honest. I think having Christmas Day off is a nice thing. Feel sorry for all the crews who had to work for the likes of EasyJet, etc. That's off to Barcelona. Next plane. On final is this TUI coming in from Bridgetown using a 787-8 Dreamliner. Kirsty, thank you. I think you know with me. Make sure you tag me nice and early when they're pinging. Beautiful. Monday saying I had 2.5 pounds of crab's legs and a Hershey Sunday pie. I think United States are very, very different to us. I think, everyone in the United States gets their turkey fetish over and done with Thanksgiving, whereas over in the UK we kind of, well, on the whole, have turkey. And with some places do mix that up, but it's nice having a bit of turkey. And Big Red let me know that the A380 is just approaching Dane, so should be with us in the next 15. Should be a little bit early, shouldn't it? Looks like it's the EasyJet A321 going out in the taxi. Off turn feeder. I actually know a cabin crew member who's on this one, and they were on standby and someone's rang in sick, so they are not best pleased about being on this flight. They actually put on social media. They actually were asking, and I think they were probably doing it in a slightly semi-aggressive way, like going, "Who rang in sick?" I was in stitches when I saw that one, but it's all part and parcel of flying at this time of year. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Girona. Just to the south of us, the Emirates A380. So that should be with us in about 6 or 7 minutes. What's VT done now? Oh no, he's been doing. He's like sending me feet pics. Oh, I tell you what, if he's lurking, he'll be out of the blurk in a minute. I'm now saying my best Christmas gift was a call from my oncology doctor saying I'm cancer free. Again, oh well, that's really good to hear. That's the best present you could ever wish to hear, 100%. Oh, they had a decent Christmas then, eh? Ryanair on a short final. Let's say this one is from Girona. There we go. Right, so that's it. EasyJet A321 Neo twin feeder is now coming on to 05 left. It's like it's going to be taking full length. I see everyone congratulating Emmett. Got a fair few aircraft now making their way down to the bottom. Okay, there's 4 down there currently. Okay, looks like ATC think they can get another, at least one aircraft out for the Beast from the East. Grace us with its presence. This is the Jet 2 737-800 going off to Turin. Because he's saying sent the whole family the stream this morning. Hashtag top mod. You're only top mod if you get them all to like it. And you become a legendary mod if you get them to all put like £1,000 super chats in. I don't think that's going to happen, is it? Hey, you can't blame the guy for trying. So, let's have a quick look. Beast from the East is now on final. I'm pretty sure they'll probably make this the last departure before that comes in. They don't want any planes hanging around down at the bottom, just in case the Emirates has to do a go around. They won't want that, so I think they'll be quite conservative. Thank you, Steve Carter, Jim C, and Paul 787 putting the Jet 2 tails in the chat. Naomi, no, I didn't. So if you want to put it in again, happy to read it. ATC have taken a gamble, got an EasyJet on, and I can tell you that next plane is already, it's actually another Jet 2, sorry, off to far out, as it's inching forward already, but they'll just have to wait just a few seconds more before they'll give it the clearance. There they go. Ricky Shanners, hello there, great to see ya. Emirates A380 now on short final for 05 left, it's EK21. Coming in from Dubai. And it's taken 7.5 hours. Half hour longer this morning. And thank you everyone for putting the Emirates emojis in. I can see the tail in there. It looks absolutely epic. Thank you. Fiki Shanners, Mel C, Naomi, Dino, Lord Crew, Paul 787, Kirsty, Rick Dahl. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much everyone who's put the Emirates emojis in the chat. Well, I'm sure Vision Thing will be happy to hear that he's not being blamed for the taillight being on. So that Emirates is now vacating the active runway, and next departure will just be waiting for adequate clearance and of the A380, and I'm sure they'll be given their clearance immediately. This is another 2E going off to Turin using 737-800. Next after that will be the EasyJet to Sofia. Next up is that EasyJet going off to Sofia. Lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Morning, Diana. Hope you had a great Christmas. Emirates now going past its old stand 12. So making its way around to the new pier at Manchester Airport. T2. Looking absolutely resplendent. Ryanair will be going out next, using the 737-800 to go to Lisbon. And as Paul says, I think he's right. He's saying there's been a new bulb on that tail of that Emirates. I've gone past it, I have. What an absolute tool. Kevin Barry Coleman up nice and early. Good to see you, mate. I think I've woken up the early birds this morning, literally. And the birds in the background waking up. 2E 737-800 off to Reykjavik now. And we are rolling. Steve Kelly, hello there. Like Kevin, back on going back to Shanghai on the 6th. Oh, you had a good time over here, mate? Oh, I'll stay on the plane, done it. Alright, I want to see if we can get this drink in a minute, because I need my meds. Boom. Part 1 done. The drink is acquired. On final now, I can see the next arrival. It is the Aer Lingus coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. Nice that Aer Lingus have been having continual problems still with their A380s. It's not great at the moment. And I think another thing that I saw on Twitter /X, someone, a lady, I think she was prodding at Aer Lingus on the QT, to be honest, but going, I was looking at winter 2026 and I couldn't see any long haul flights from Manchester for Aer Lingus, and it was, yes, the silence of Aer Lingus was very noticeable. EasyJet now on the roll. Nope. What Kirsty's saying. So I was just reading Kirsty's message and that's why I went off. So blame Kirsty for that bad pan. We have someone in the window seat, so we'll have a torch. Okay. I'll look for that. I've forgotten what flight it is, Kirsty. You're going to have to remind me. Sorry for being useless, but that is what I do. These jets up to Alicante now, using A320-200. Oh no, there it is. Is it? Thought they were on that there for a minute. Oh well. Aer Lingus now on short finals for 05 left. Yeah, thank you, Paul, Steve Carter, Dino, Lord Crew. Absolutely spamming the hell out of the Aer Lingus tail. And I'm asking, where are all these locations that these and Ryanair fly off to? Dino's kind of put it in there already, saying in Europe, I mean, there are some North Africa as well, from some of them, and but yes, on the whole, Europe. What is? Good morning, mate. How you doing? And good morning to you, Kathy Shaw. EasyJet to Lisbon. Now rolling. Tui, next on. Another one to Turin. Wowzers, those cruises just keep going. Right, let's throw it down there, wait for our next plane to come out. Time to sort out the good stuff. And awesome to see so many twos in the chat. Thank you so much to everyone who's joining in with that. I've got to set my torch on for this. It's so dark. Ridiculous. Oh, Kirsty letting us know that they're playing Christmas music and not Jess Glynn. Thank goodness, about time, Jet 2. Trust me, Steve, I need these things because, as I say, I was having a right problem with Dougie this morning. Just there's a plug that goes into it that supplies the power, and it just wasn't going in, so I had to lift the buggy up. And yes, I did. I went glass again all over my dodgy rubbish back, so yeah, it's hurting quite a bit this morning. It's actually alright over Christmas as well, which is the annoying thing, but there you go. Well, that bit's sorted. Hopefully you don't have to hear me glug too much in a minute, but you probably will. All added ASMR free of charge on the stream, you know, where people pay good money for that, you get it free. So, we're looking at the EasyJet coming out. Going off to Amsterdam. I think some people will be having a good few days over there. Liz and I booked our trip over Christmas. That's what we get ourselves as a present. We get ourselves a trip. So got a nice trip. No streaming, thankfully. I mean, not in the nicest possible way, but it's nice to get away. So yeah, can't wait for that. Not too long to we go, but just waiting to sort out the car hire. But there's just so many dodgy companies out there for car hire, aren't there? Who always do the thing. I always bring my camera down, and I'm always like taking photos of everything, and it just seems to intimidate them quite a bit. Kathy Shaw saying, I seem to always get hooked on streams that are on in the middle of my night. Well, if it helps you, Kathy, I didn't sleep at all last night, so guys, can you let me know what happened there, please? Just send us a message. What I was asking, I think planes, has Jim provided refreshments this morning? No, he's tight. Can't remember. Like, first time he came down, he brought me cider. It's all gone downhill since. I'm only kidding, Jim. Yeah, Dean, I've just been useless with sleeping. I got into a kind of good little rhythm, but just the last couple of days, and then last night I just could not sleep at all, so I literally just stayed up all night watching absolutely pants films on thingy whilst doing a little bit of work, so not the greatest, hey ho. I'm supposed to be going out later as well for a few hours. I'm just like, I won't lie, there's not a good chance of that happening. I have to check that one, because got a mate who does video with that account name. I know there was someone with a very similar account name to it, but I'll have a look at that one later, Kirst, but thanks for doing that anyway. Kathy saying, I'm glad to be here. Oh, it's at least one of you. But no, great to have you here, Kathy, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Kirsty. So, EasyJet making its way down to the bottom. Say that's the one off to Amsterdam. Behind it is the Mighty Orange going off to Prague. There we go, finally a bit of focus. And then after that, a little bit further down, just coming past the RVP, and my goodness, my camera loves moving out of focus this morning, is the Ryanair, which will be going to Fuerteventura. On final, we do have our next arrival, which will be the SAS coming in at this time. Are they like messing with my head again this morning? We had that Belfast positioning flight, and now SAS are coming in from Stockholm at this time. This is obscene. What time did they have to get that flight at? Dean, you're doing better than me, mate, on that, so get a power nap later. Right, jet. I was going to call it Jet 2. No, this is an EasyJet. Now departing. Or to Amsterdam. Okay, looks like they're going to await now for the SAS to come in. Going to have another aircraft chance it. And welcome, Alex. It's Alex B5E4V. I'm guessing that's not your surname, but I'm just going to call you Alex. But welcome as you join the new member crew. So great to have you on board, Alex, and I hope you enjoy your membership, which means you can use the emojis that you see everyone else using in the chat. And of course, you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse should you choose to join. And all you have to do is look for the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook and just put your YouTube username. If you do that, probably add you later. No, Alex, I used to work as a dispatcher at Manchester. Oh, good to have someone who's worked here joining us. Rhonda saying, well, this girl has a 4-hour round trip late this morning. It might be longer depending on the weather and the roads. Well, hopefully, Rhonda, it's not too bad and get it done. At least amount of time as possible. Should be relatively alright with the crazy period that we are in at the moment. JK1424, hello there. See you later, Rhonda. Naomi's off as well. So LS809 is pinging on flight radar. Mum said they are still boarding. Let's give you a heads up. Well, thanks, Kirst. I will be on it. Oh yeah, I got it as well. Ooh, on the 321 Neo in the .com livery. Dave Cox, good morning to you. I was asking if anyone's training to become a pilot. We do have a few. Probably a little bit later though, mate. You know, most people training probably having a bit of a good old party time over the Christmas period before they go back to doing the training, wherever they're doing it. These jets are now departing. Oh, they're going to have to get a bit of a move on with this Ryanair that's lined up on 5 left. I mean, it's not a mega rush. Say that EasyJet was off to Prague, and the Ryanair's on the roll already, so there's no issues with this one. Plenty of time for it to get down the runway before the next plane comes in. Well, so much space between those batches. They're letting the TUI go. Turn and burn there from the TUI, going off to Toulouse, using the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival. It's the second of the 2 Qatars coming in from Doha, using the 787-9 Dreamliners. Very weird light on that tail on that Qatar. It's literally just like covering bits of it. Don't see that very often. How peculiar. EasyJet coming on. There's another plane on final. EasyJet will be off to Faro, and the plane coming in is the Ryanair from Alicante. Yeah, cheers, Kirsty. I'll send a message later and see what that was about. See, head torches coming down. So that means we've got a few spotters coming out. EasyJet departing. No idea where it's going. Oh yeah, it's one to Faro. We've got Nige just going past Ether. Here we go with that Ryanair from Alicante using the 737 MAX 8. Jet 2 looks like it's pushing in. So there it is. Using an A321 Neo by the looks of it. Yeah, it's off to Geneva. And thank you to everyone who put the guitar tails in there. Paul 787, Steve Carter, Mark Crew, Wadders, Jim C, Dino, absolutely smashing the game. Thank you guys. So what we do on this channel, Elizabeth, we spam the hell of it when we have our emojis. Part of the perks of being a member. Steve Carr saying he's going back to London City later, but yes, as you probably will know, they're a bit lazy there. Don't get going till the early afternoon. Shots fired. Right now, off to Rabat. Oh, we've got all the Cat Airways in the chat. Yes, we do. Hi, Cat. You've been around there for a little while this morning, but great to see you in there. And there goes Advanced Ryanair off to Rabat. Company now chasing it down. This is off to Budapest using the 737 MAX 8. Is that a plane going into Liverpool I can see there in the background? Gee whiz. You don't see them that often. Shots fired. Nine's going to be pushing in. There is a plane on final. And we've got Lufty in the Star Alliance livery. That's waiting for clearance to enter 05 left. So as you can imagine, this one's off to London Heathrow using an A320. And on final, we do have the Aer Lingus. Looks like they're going to try and get the Lufty out as well. See the anti-ice all over the tail of that British Airways. Looking green. Okay, there we go. Lofty lined up, ready to go. So we'll be going back off to Frankfurt using their A320. And let's jump onto that Aer Lingus now. It's coming in from Dublin. It's taken just over half hour for it to get here. EasyJet now popping it on. And so we're going off to Tenerife. A bit of Tenerife for a few days. Sounds good to me. Matt saying back to bed with a brew time. Sounds decent, Matt. Steve, you're more than welcome to watch the stream, mate. Always good to have you. My goodness, there's a bit of a Nige swipe there. Steve Carter, Mark Miller, Paul 787, Fiki Shanners, Graham C, Wadders, Jim C, Lord Crew, Cat Airways, absolutely spamming the hell out of Nige there. Awesome to see, well done. So, this is EasyJet, now on the roll to Tenerife. Playing on final behind it, it's Nige coming in from London. Got landing there from the nose. Oh, Kirsty's fam on the move. Where are you? 809. There you go, Kirst. There's a plane. Oops, they messed around with my map there. EasyJet to Turin, another one. Stuart Boardman saying, morning Samuel, let's hope you had a great Christmas. My niece and her boyfriend are on the Copenhagen flight. Oh, we shall get that one for you in a while. That torch is cursed. You can definitely see lights. So, hello to them. Yes, it is. Let's get some torches in the chat, everyone. And we'll pick that EasyJet up as it goes past us. Well, there's what I like there. Big old light coming out of that EasyJet as well. That's the one going off to Turin. Next out would be the Lufthansa City that's going to be making its way to Munich. Got a camera that works today. There we go. Novelty when they do work, aren't they? Simple Planes with Henry, good morning to you. Right, oldie, hello there. Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. I think it was because that torch was very strong, cursed. Must have had the light off John Bolton. He started his business already. Get that breakfast in your Lord Crew. See you soon. Jet 273 in the .com livery now on the roll. Do you have a plane on final? Just put their landing light on. And it will be Kirsty's fam going off in the next departure. Let's have to Alicante. This is the one that we want. Jet 2 A321 Neo now departing to Malaga. Kirsty's family on board. Darling old my Andy, Kirst. well, have a nice flight and have a nice holiday, more importantly. I need to try to shine the lights through the cabin there, because I could see lights going through. That's why I panned onto the middle of the aircraft. Next arrival. Got a bit of Norse. Coming in from Antigua, we have the 787-9 Dreamliner. Some of the planes with Henry St. John Malton's under investigation over theft of a lighthouse. How very dare you! He's a very good friend of the channel who'd only borrow the lighthouse, never mind steal it. No props, Kirsty. My pleasure. Hope the boys had a good Christmas as well. Ryanair to Copenhagen. That's the one we said we'd get. I think you're going to slurp, Cam. And I have a quick drink. There's plane on final behind it. It is the Vueling coming in from Barcelona using their A320-200. It's passing Knutsford now. See, Cathay Pacific is just to the south of us. Sure was in the next 8 or 9 minutes. And here is that Vueling I just mentioned. Coming in from Barcelona. Oh, we got a special. Or is it just the way the light's falling off it? It's just the way the light's falling off it. Great. Next out is going to be this EasyJet. And I just want to say thank you for everyone who put the Jet2 emojis in for Kirsty's parents going out. Paul 787, Steve Carter, Vicky Shanners, Jim C, Adrian, Wadders, Kat, Graham C, absolutely smashing it. And speaking of devil, we were just talking about you, Mr. Walton. Talking about you and your torch. Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a good Christmas. And love the pictures with the grandkids, by the way. Really nice to see. go. Ryanair, now short final. Well, this is coming from Dublin. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. I haven't done anything, John. We're all just saying what a great torch you've got. It's all good, mate. People know you for the right reasons. Like me, who just know you for the wrong reasons. But, yeah. Hope you had a good Christmas, as I say. Easy My Jet. Off to Copenhagen. Is this the one they were on? There's too many Copenhagen flights. Now let's try to just calm down a little bit. Might get a couple of conversation stroke rants in. I know, it's just after Christmas. Can't beat a bit of a post-Christmas rant and moan. And I can see the whole chat lighting up with EasyJet emojis. Great to see. Thank you, everybody. Next out will be Jet 2. Wait a minute, is this, Kirsty, is this your pet? Is this the one? Have we got this one wrong? This is 809. I think we got the wrong one. I genuinely do. There was another one that was going out to Malaga. Oh my goodness. We've had a nightmare, everyone. I just saw it, then I went, what did I say? That's 809. At least I put a better pan on that one anyway. Oh dear. I wish I was remotely good at this stuff, but I don't think we are. I think all of us got cut out there. Cathay Pacific now in short final for 05 left. It's coming from Hong Kong. We'll have a quick chat about the new retro livery. Looks like it's coming out any day now. So, if you haven't seen, I know it was posted all over the Manchester groups this week. Cathay have had one of their A350-1000s in for D-checks and a quick, well, I'm not sure if they had D-checks on there, that's me making stuff up actually, but it's actually had a fresh haircut, i.e. a new livery put on, and looks like they've gone back to their roots with centennial, well, it's not centennial livery, it's like 90 years, isn't it? 80 or 90 years, can't even remember. I haven't even paid attention, can you tell? But yes, they'll be bringing their retro livery out. Now, unfortunately, we don't really get the A350 1000 at the moment, which is a real shame, because Cathay have identified that Manchester is doing very well with its numbers at the moment with capacity, and we're actually partly through next year going to be getting their 777-300ER back at Manchester, which, you know, we used to have that all the time and it was great to have, but so I know John Walton's going to be happy about that, but I wouldn't mind that A350-1000 a few more times. 80 years, there we go, John, thank you, mate. But yeah, it's going to be bittersweet, that, isn't it, if we're not having it. So hopefully, you know, Cathay do sometimes send the 1000 in, so let's hope that we get that one. It'd be nice to see. I can see everyone enjoying that Cathay Pacific. Steve Carter, probably. Rob Northwich, hello there. And Big Red let me know that the Ethiopian Star Alliance livery is just approaching Dame. I can see that, mate. Thank you for letting me know. Kirsty doing the rookie error, just relying on what I was saying. Kirsty, I can't see the planes, it's pitch black here. It's honestly, I know it's the cameras make it look like it's quite light here at the moment, but it's actually still really dark at the moment, so oh well. So I made a boo-boo. Hey, at least I didn't miss the plane, I just got the wrong one on that first one, but we got him nonetheless. Oh, Robin's out. Hello, mate. Ryanair from fake Brussels there. Next on will be the EasyJet to Innsbruck. You know it's winter season when the Innsbruck flight's on the list, don't you? Amazing place. Thank you to everyone who put the cafe tales in the chat. Steve Carter, Paul 787, Stuart Boardman, Wadders, Mark Miller, Fiki Shanners, Graham C, Jim C, Cat Airways. Absolutely smashing it. Well, if you sat on the right, you could be in for a treat depending on which way they're landing today. Amazing turn-on shot as they go down the valley. Dave Washington saying, good morning, Sam, hope you're okay today. I'm alright, mate. Didn't sleep and Dougie made me do my back in this morning, so I'm fuming at Dougie, to be honest. Like I say, I had a right nightmare setting him up this when I got here. Oh, they do. Is that been confirmed, John? Because I hadn't had that confirmed yet. But I mean, if we got a 777 and it's in that livery as well, that's all good. And it's the 900 that's in the retro. So someone's been putting rubbish information on the internet then, because I was told it was the 1000. Well, if it's 900, we've got a good chance of getting it before it goes over for the summer season. Adrian saying, I was going to say it looked like a 900 when I saw it. I thought you could barely tell what it was. Right, prop time. It's Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast now. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you. Stopping on a sixpence, that, wasn't it? Wowzers. So we've got a few EasyJets coming out. Cathay making its way around the back. And on final now, we have the Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Linda Mottram in the chat. Good to see you again. Saying, good morning from Cassian. Long time. We have been on here because of him being at school. Well, don't worry about that. It's just good to have you back. I'll say we'll get a Ryanair for Cassian soon. Les Forrester, hello there, mate. Tui on the roll. Using a 737-800. To get up. Alright, separation 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be about 15 seconds. .21 seconds. ATC nailing it once again. Oh, John Walton, he just booked his first AR flight. Well, John, bring your earplugs with you. I know they're well insulated, sound insulated on the inside. It'll still make a bit of a racket. But I'm sure you'll have a good one. Peter 53 saying good morning friends from good morning Manchester, then greeting from Frankfurt. Well, good to have you in the chat again, my friend. Kirsty, it was a better pan on the second one. You got to take the positives out of this, he says. Hello Robin, how are you? You're looking a bit fat, mate. You've been on the turkey. Well, the stream's been feeding him far too well. Don't look as cuddly as this. Last time I saw you, that was only about a week ago. Unless there's another one, but I call him Simon the Robin because he's fat like me. Oh, Peter saying it's nice and sunny over in Frankfurt this morning. Very nice. Ethiopian A380 in the Star Alliance livery. Short final. Coming in from Geneva. And as you all know, I know you do, this originated from Addis Ababa. What a saying, need the cat to come and pay you a visit again. Yeah, I mean, if that cat comes down again, I'm not lying, I'm just going to rob it this time. We've given the owners ample opportunity to sort themselves out, and yeah, no, I'm just robbing the cat. That was a nice cat, that. Me and the cat got on big time. Europe car liveried EasyJet A320 coming out. Off to Lanzarote. On final now, we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming from Mickey Mouse Land. It's VS74. It's taken 7 hours and 50 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. And Sebastian, good morning, mate. I got covered base there. Got Cassian and Sebastian watching, so sorted. Cat, you have to find it once I've got it. Right, EasyJet on the roll. Hi, mate. Sorry? Who's the Star Alliance? Who's that from? 350, it's Ethiopian. Right, let's send this camera back around. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now in short final. Ruth, okay, Miss Orca in the chat. Hello there, Ruth. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic there. And Frank Travels, hello there, bud. Good to see you. I calm down saying you can have my cat, he bites me and I feed him and clean it up after him. That's the problem, just don't do it, leave him to it. They'll soon appreciate you when you don't do that, mate. The biting will stop. Reverse psychology on him. Oh, no, what's hit him? Thank you to everyone who put those Virgin Tails in there. Vicky Shannon, Steve Carter, Adrian, John Walton, Cat Airways, absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry I didn't say hello earlier, Ruth. Good to see ya. Mighty My Orange. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport now. Big Red saying the 350 from Virgin is one stunning aircraft, and I would have to agree with you, mate. Matt is back. He's had his brew. He's back to cause havoc. And I can see that our first heavy is pinging for departure. Guitar at the back. See that anti-ice coming off the thingy's jet. Nice arrival. It looks like the Air Transat from Toronto. Certainly is. It's the A321 LR. And Dave Washington saying, certainly busy this morning, Sam. Makes for great watching. Yeah, I mean, the one thing about when we're on single ops, if it does make it look very busy. Whereas if we were on dual ops, I'm sure we'd have a few more lulls thrown in. There's the bonus of the Sunday show. Ryanair coming out next. It's going after Ashkow. BHX spotter popping up to Manchester Leo. I hope you have a good time. Might see you, mate. And Charlie Bravo saying morning. It's not frosty. I would agree. It's unusual they're using anti-ice, but obviously it's within their window of using it, so they wouldn't use it unless they needed to. Here, KLM 737-900. Am I right in that? Okay. Tina, good morning to you. Hope you had a good Christmas. Lovely to see ya. Fiki Shanners. I mean, in fairness, I might actually know the pilot. Yeah, that'll be about it. Definitely not one of the mods' family on it, hopefully, otherwise I'll mess it up. This is off to Porto. No problem simply planes with Henry. Greg Mel, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And I don't think I was confused by it. I'm absolutely exhausted. I think there's a big difference. Again, not had any sleep now for well over a day. So if I get a couple of things wrong, that's just going to happen. That happens when you're knackered. I did cause a KLM straight away, didn't I? Daniel Orenshaw, hello there, mate. Lovely to see you again. Graham Peters, thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, I had a good Christmas, thank you, and I hope you had one as well. I mean, we've got the New Year's Eve show coming up on Wednesday. Looking forward to that, and then I can relax for a little bit after that, which will be nice. Arrival is on short final. Let's go over to it. It is the Swiss. I think it's supposed to be sending the 321neo in today. They were scheduled to do it, might have changed. No, they're not. Yeah, it's a 321neo. Lovely. And I can see the Qatar now making its way out from the back. And there is that Qatar. Nicola Griffiths in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz, and morning to everyone. Hope everyone has got to enjoy the Christmas break. Well, yeah, it's been decent. The one thing I am going to say is, oh my goodness, how terrible was terrestrial TV? I know it's been getting worse over the last few years, but what absolute tripe was on. It was awful. I mean, I couldn't watch any of it. I mean, the best film they had on all night was Jaws on BBC Two or something. Absolutely terrible. I mean, if that's what's been offered to us, you know, and I know that, you know, there's so much conjecture in regards to the licence fee at the moment with BBC. You know, if that's the best BBC have got to offer us, I'll tell you what, that's not going to be here in a few years' time. Absolutely terrible. Actually, Nepal Aviation, hello. Next plane inbound. It is a prop. Going from the Isle of Man using their ATR 72. And let's see if they keep their nose up like last week. That was very special at arrival. Adrian, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you later on, mate. EasyJet will be out next, then it should be Ryanair, then hopefully it'll be the Qatar Dreamliner going back to Doha. EasyJet going out is off to Athens. And Nicola Griff saying giving up on terrestrial TV. I haven't watched it in absolute ages. What was the last time I watched? Do you know what? I can honestly say the last time I watched something, it was either football or something, or Glastonbury. There you go. And before that, I couldn't tell you when I watched it. And I can tell you I won't be watching it again for a while. It was so bad. There goes that EasyJet off to Athens, and next in we will have this Ryanair coming in from Milan. Looks like it's another Milan Sunday. I know that we do have the Etihad due in a little bit later. Steve Carter saying YouTube's his choice of TV. Yeah, Graham Peters saying pretty much the same. Kirsty McGrath in the chat saying, morning all, hope everyone is well. Quick pop in and like, going to make coffee and wake myself up. Oh, I hope Operation Wake Up goes well, Kirsty, but thank you so much as always for popping in for that like. And I haven't plugged it yet, so I'm going to do it now. It's the first time I've been on the bag. If you're enjoying what you're watching, if you could hit that like button, I would be extremely appreciative of it. It's I'll push the stream out just that little bit more, and yeah, I'm needy. I want the likes. Yeah, John, TV is, yeah, I think it's the first time, like I say, I haven't really watched it like for a good old while, and yeah, just looking at it, because I actually had a look at the guide after, and I just went, oh my god, this is terrible. I mean, they had the King's Speech on, and then it was like this scarecrow thing that was on after. I was like, what? It's like, I know that they always get stick for sticking repeats on and stuff like that, but just stick like Wallace and Gromit, or what do you call it, or Shrek on. I mean, better than that scarecrow nonsense that was on. Oh, it was just awful. What is watching Stranger Things on Boxing Day? Oh, that was a good choice. As I say, it looks like, honestly, subscription services are it, aren't they? I mean, if the BBC had to go to a subscription-based model, my goodness, they'd be finished in 5 minutes. That's the Ryanair going off to Rome. On final now, we have another prop, and it is the Arini coming in from a Guernsey using their ATR 72. Let's see those props in the chat, please. Grey Mess, hello there, mate. Hope you had a good Christmas. Nice. Qatar edging its way onto 05 left. There's the plane on final, so we'll have to get a move on. Plane on final is the ETA coming in from Milan Linate Airport. Paul Carmen saying, in all my years, and there's been a lot, that's the worst Christmas TV schedule I've ever seen. Watched nothing of it. I honestly don't blame you. Like I say, I think Liz wanted to watch the King's Speech, which was basically just most of it music, and then he just spoke for literally about 2 minutes. Sorry, and I don't think there was anything really significant or worth in it. That's, okay, my take. And then, of course, I just watched Pit Jaws later, because I like Jaws. Okay, interesting question for you. Following up on this, like, this TV, terrestrial TV discussion. How many of you watch more YouTube than you do terrestrial TV now? So let's make it simple. Put A for YouTube and B for terrestrial TV if you watch more of it. So if you watch more YouTube, put A, and terrestrial TV, press B. I do a poll, but I'm just too lazy. So flying on behalf even of EasyJet, we have this Etihad, absolutely stunning aircraft. So lucky to be having this at the moment. Spark the Alley saying the same as well. Player App Project going, I hit the like even though I missed the first 2 hours because I joined as the TV run was starting. Hey, I think it affects us all though, doesn't it? It's an interesting debate. Like I say, I knew it was bad, I just didn't realise it was that bad. And thank you everyone for sticking the props in the chat. John Walton did, Steve Carter, Daniel Orenshaw, Colin Dutton, Fiki Shanners, and Cat Airways. Thank you so much. Shai Bravo says I got almost 500 likes. Very good. David Spencer, hello to you. Nicolette Light Style. Get her watching here, I'll give her a shout out. Departing to somewhere, and Ryanair from somewhere coming in. Cork, there you go, it's coming in from Cork. Using 737-800 for this flight. Thank you to everyone who put the Qatar tails in there. Steve Carter, Daniel Orenshaw. See what Charlie Bravo tried to do. Kat, Wadders, Olivia, John Walton. Who else? Vicky Shanners, absolutely smashing the game. Thank you so much. Jet 2 off to Grenoble will be our next. I should check where that previous Ryanair was going, shouldn't I, if I was good at this. Yeah, that was off to Limoges. So, we've got this Jet 2, and behind it we've got Nige. Now, if you're wondering why they're waiting, it's because the wonderful ops team are doing a quick runway inspection. So, oops. Just running down 05 left, just making sure there's no FOD, no birds hanging around. Unlike our last stream on Wednesday, when there was a big old bird of prey lurking. Oh, here we go. Wowzers. That is absolutely astonishing to see. I mean, we think of going back even just 10 years. I don't think we would have seen those numbers, but absolutely crazy to see. And thank you for everyone for doing it. It's a nice little social experiment to see what people are watching, how they're using the time. Just even the people who are probably watching it the most seem to be saying it's just like 1 or 2 programs they watch over the Christmas period. I mean, it'd be interesting to see what the numbers were. I don't think they're going to be anything spectacular, are they? I know. I can see the Etihad has pinged, so hopefully get that one going out in a short period. Michael Walker, good to see you, mate. I think most news is dead, to be honest. Who said that? Deborah, yes. It's, people have had enough of it. I think people know that they've been told a story from a certain perspective which suits their narrative. I think people are getting wise to it, but I'm not going to get into that because that could be a litmus paper test. That one could things could kick off very quickly. I don't want that. Having a nice chilled Sunday here. Liablet, hello there, mate. Sparking Alley liking the picture that Liz put up. I haven't asked it, right? Because I remember when that was taken, right? It's when we did the Dun and Massey, right? And I've looked at it, and I will do it. I think she put a filter on it. But there we go. John Walton started a petition, mate. 1,568 people need to cancel their TV license. I think we do. It's not a joke, is it? I do think that if you're not using it, why should you have to purchase a TV license in order to watch live TV? The BBC I'm sorry, I know it's it's an institution. To some people, it's still an institution. However, I don't see why, especially now in this age where, we're talking about, people, not having as much disposable income. I mean, I didn't see that over Christmas. I think it looked to me like everyone had quite a lot to spend, but, times are hard, energy costs are up, okay, interest rates are coming down, but everything else is, I know it sounds paradox, but everything else still seems to be high at the moment. And having to pay for something which nobody really uses. No one watches the BBC that often anymore. So, yeah, it's very, very interesting. I mean, Liz's dad said he was like going, "Oh, they won't be around by 2030," and I was like, "You know what? You're right. Don't think they will." So I've got friends who I used to go to uni with who actually work for the BBC, and I won't lie, if I was going to say anything to her, I'd say, you need to get out. Try and start your own way, but hey-ho, it's up to them. I'm not going close to that one. That's EasyJet coming in from Luton, yes, and like when we think about the very early flight that we had in from Belfast earlier this morning, it does look like EasyJet are shifting their fleets around today, so might have a few positioning out later. What's Graham C off to? Oh, he's saying arrived at Edinburgh. Catch you later from the gate. Wetherspoons. Oh, where are you going? I forgot where you're going. I know you're back. You're going back for work anyway, but hope you have a good flight, Graham. Buzzard. Yes, it was the Buzzard earlier this week. Cat going, I didn't bother answering as mine was B. Smithy, we call British Airways Nige, and that's literally because that's what they're referred to within the industry. All the other pilots at other airlines do refer to British Airways as Nigel, and that's because it's just a generic British name. And in fairness, it does wind a lot of the BA pilots up. The other half absolutely love it, but yeah, so we like to call them that there. Hope that answers your question satisfactorily for you. Jet 2 737 now on the roll. Oops, no. Cameron's having a bit of a bad day today. I think he's been on the absolute lash. That was off to Grenoble. Next arrival is the SAS coming in from Oslo using their A320neo. And John Atkinson saying pulled the aerial out at the beginning of 2020 and not look back. Vicky Shannon's going, are you working for them? No, I'm not working for anyone. I come out with my own thoughts. I don't let others dictate what I think or say. Oh, wowzers. Wigan pilot saying watching fruit rot is far better than watching terrestrial TV. After what I watched on Christmas Day, I can see your point, to be honest. Oh. Get it down. There we go. Yeah, I can't argue. I don't think that's the case. I don't think if you just have a phone or a tablet that you have to pay. It's the actual act of watching a live transmission. That was my understanding of it. And just for disclosure, I do pay for my license still. Hashtag mug, but there you go. Bad me if I didn't. Well, you don't pay for your license. Bang around the head. British Airways now on the roll, going off to London, mate. Okay. Right. Next will be this Jet 2. I'll be going off to Cotillia. Noticed that the weather wasn't too great there earlier this week. Was it SAS? Oh, was it an SAS or an Air Baltic that had an issue? I can't remember, but I know that the weather wasn't exactly friendly. Yeah, jet 2 departing there. And Gary Fraser in the chat. Hello there, mate. Good to see ya. Okay, let's get on to the arrivals. As we have this Ryanair coming in. It's coming from Barcelona using the 737-800. Hello there, Debbie. Good to see you. And I mean, you can see in the background there that the Etihad 777 is coming out on the taxi. So let's concentrate on this beauty. G90 is looking absolutely mahoosive. Graham C saying back to Istanbul on a Turkish, that airline you always miss. Hey mate, don't be starting lies. Don't be starting lies. My record is exceptional on that at the moment. I think I've missed one in like 4 shows. Come on. Probably the best record out there. Condon saying Liz is the boss of Simon. Yeah. If you say so. Oh, Fiki Shannons, no, I get you. I got what you're on about. But no, I think the thing I'm trying to say is that it's very notable that there's some people who seem to be unduly influenced by others in the mainstream and just kind of mirror their suggestions and stuff. It's quite scary at times. I mean, you had the early 2020s. God, what was that? What was it? Jordan Peterson, that absolute oath. And then you follow on with like. I mean, I know he's got a very successful podcast. So, if you want to say the person's successful, I'll agree with you. But when it comes to giving an opinion, the likes of Joe Rogan, oh my goodness. I just hear some of the sound bites that come off and I'm just like, oh my god, just zip it, mate. Honestly. And as I say, there's people who just like literally go out and just copy everything that they say and do. I won't lie, I just roll my eyes into the back of my head with that abject stupidity. Oh well. Anywho, Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Now going off to Alicante. It's pretty busy at the moment because the SAS will be coming on, and then it should be that amazing 777-300. Melody, good morning to you. And there is the SAS in the new livery, lined up, ready to go. And my internet's obviously playing up because, according to my flight radar, the SAS is still on the taxiway. And I'm pretty sure planes don't tend to spool up like that on the taxiway. That would create issues. Unless you're like at Gatwick and you've got that taxiway there, when technically they can take off from. I might have to restart my iPad in a minute. It's having a little bit of a nightmare. Right now, we're coming on taking the intersection in front of the Etihad. Oh no. Right, unfortunately, my internet seems to be all over the place. So I'll have a quick look. Okay, the internet on the stream is good, so that's always a good sign. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the iPad. Hopefully you can get all good on that. And I'll be back able to tell you where these are going. Someone could just put where these departures are going at the moment. That'd be, or departures and arrivals. I'd be eternally grateful. I can tell you that's a Ryanair 737-800. Right, bear with me. Yeah, I've got no planes whatsoever. Right. Arrival. Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore. I'm just going to make up the flight time, 14 hours and 22 minutes. It's usually in that ballpark. Hey, if this is 14 hours and 22 minutes, I'm going to be impressed with myself. Beautiful. Etihad 777 going back to Abu Dhabi and now coming on to 05 left. It's in the hybrid livery, which is, I think, most of us like. You know, I'm a big fan of it. They're vacating, so let's throw it onto the Etihad. Oops. Looks like we're going to get turn and burn here. Oh, I think I've lost internet altogether. I have to go and reboot it. Wi-Fi. Stunning departure there. Just looking over to see if the Emirates has started its pushback yet, but which it hasn't. Looks like I have internet back. Excellent. Thanks for everybody for being so understanding there. Sorry. I'm just trying to find out where I was in the chat. I can see Mr. Joe Martin is back in the chat. Hello there, Joe. Good to see you. Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. Aer Lingus now touching down on 05 left. Next out will be the Jet 2 737. Oh, I can just see behind that jet too. I don't know if they're just testing the equipment or if they're actually going up because of an incident on the airfield. Hopefully it's nothing major. They are heading around the back towards T2. And Joe, can I say a massive thank you for your continued support and being an awesome mod as you join. 1 second, I'm just putting the hearts in first, Joe, and then I'm going to... Oops. Put one spray emoji in there as well, Joe. Oh no, who have I just deleted? Oh, I've just deleted all of Wadders'. Oh, Wadders, I've just got rid of you. Bear with me a minute. Sorry, mate. Oh, that went vertical, didn't it? Those pilots on the 737s enjoying those flights. Right, I'm going to have to get my laptop out in a minute. I do apologise, everybody. But I've just timed on one of the best mods out there. Just can't make this up. I mean, yeah, what if you got something to do this afternoon? So sorry. He will be back, so I won't give him any jip in the chat because he'll just time you out, and I'll actually let him do it. Thin Air now coming in. Jim C saying free to Southport spotter. Oh no, Simon's had a nightmare. Just plopped it down onto A5 left there. Yep. Right, let's see if we can just get in there. This is such a rigmarole. Shouldn't be able to time out mods. Permissions, community moderations. Show 358 more. Ryanair now on the roll. Girl, good morning, mate. How you doing? Aer Lingus A380 in next. Guessing this is the one from New York, which is heavily delayed. Or is it the one from Orlando? I have no idea. I'll have a look in a minute for you. So Aer Lingus having a lot of problems with their New York JFK flight still. Oh, for crying out loud. He's not on the list. So we have a list of people who have been banned on the channel, and he's not on the list. And this is a problem that we've been having with YouTube for ages. It's one that we've been going back and forward with. And I might not be able to do it today. Aer Lingus now going back to Dublin. I have to do that when I get home. Apologies to you, Wadders mate. I will send you a message later, give you a full apology. So I'm not going to be able to do that till later. We'll say, unless you've done this all on your own, and like, you know, it's you would understand what the vagrancies of YouTube are like when it comes to timing out. So, you know, I can see there's a couple of comments coming in, and, you know, I'll take them full on. But unless you've done it, I don't think you have an understanding of how bad the system is for timing out and for banning people. It's a pet peeve of ours for a good while. And just remember, catch me on a bad day, I'll just ban you. There's Jet 2, 737. That's the Jet 2 off the Chambray. Making its way down to the bottom, we have the Jet 2. Looks like it's taking a left and taking the intersection, going off to Tenerife. Mr. Pingu, hello there. Themes Buddy, hello and thank you for your continued support as you join the 10-month crew at Domestic, saying keep up the good work, Simon. Well, it's not too good, is it? Timing out my own mods. But thank you, Themes Buddy. And let me just put some hearts in the chat. Just 1 second, mate. Just have to bear with me. There we go. Do have a arrival, but I think we've just got a minute. There we go. Hi there, mate. Sorry about that.
Right.
Just
Stevenson. He's asked me if you want the Costa order.
Oh, I'm all right, but thank you so much for asking.
That's all right.
You all right? You doing all right?
Yeah, all good.
Good man. Good.
Drove up from Gatwick yesterday.
Oh, good on you. Well, I've done the other way, so I know how it's like. But good to see you, and have a good day. Robert Gregory, good morning to you. Oh. Nige, coming in from London, mate. Yeah, the issue that we've got is that by mistake I banned Wadders as I was putting the hearts in to say for a milestone. So that's what's happened. Everyone, please calm down. You're getting a little bit out of hand. It's something I can't deal with now, but I will deal with a little bit later. Okay? And David, thank you so much for your supper report. You're saying you're having salmon rice risotto with a bottle of mulled wine to drink, followed by a very boozy trifle. Hey, it sounds decent. Can't go wrong with that. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Jules Harris, hello there, great to see you. How you doing well on the Sunday morning? And we've got the Ryanair ATR 72 now on the roll. Yeah, Olivia Ruff saying I've been tanned out by drones and planes once. It's so easy to do. It's like it's not as even if it's like you just want, it just literally comes up, and by the time you've done it, it's already gone. It's just so irritating. I have gone on about it on the channel in the past. It's one of the reasons why I say to at times to my mods, it's just time them out, and I'll deal with them later. If there's someone who's just if in doubt, just time them out. Because banning and getting them from the unbanned list is an absolute pain in the proverbial backside. But hey ho, it's something we just have to deal with. Silver Garden Brewery, good morning to you. And Glowing saying morning all. And Simon. Hope you're all well. Me and Nicky are off to Poland tomorrow for the new year. Hope to catch your stream at some point. We enjoy them a lot. Well, thank you. I mean, apart from when I'm like banning my own mods, you know, it usually goes quite well. But, you know, we do have a bit of chaos every so often. Thanks, Kat. Dwelling now lined up, ready to go. Rocket, I wasn't paying attention. I'll have to have a look at that later. Oh, God, John Walton, yeah. So, John Walton's just put it in. Yeah, the funniest block is where the rain hits your screen and it blocks people. Honestly, it's a thing that happens. It's unbelievable how silly it is. But, it's just one of the things. It's not the greatest system by YouTube. And I have tried to tell them that, but they don't really listen. So, I don't see that one changing. Gavin, EDDF, saying hi, Simon. Good morning to you. And good morning as well. 2E737 now on the roll. Just having a look at the Emirates, see if it was moving, but not as yet. Tina, good morning. Saying morning, Simon and all. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'd say it was nice and relaxing, which is really what I like nowadays. I don't like all these kind of overdone things. I'm just after a chilled couple of days, if you know what I mean. But I hope you had a good Christmas as well. You can see we've got one Jet 2 hanging around the back. You can also see the ASL, that's the cargo plane that comes in from EMA. It's just to the left of that as well. Right. .737 for Ryanair coming out. We've got quite a few planes on the taxi, to be honest. This one's going off to Krakow. Jet 2, that's going to be... it's just actually there. That's going off to Lanzarote. Also got the Virgin Atlantic that's pushed. That'll be going off to Bridgetown. Also have the British Airways going back out to London, mate. Another Jet 2 that's going off to Not Available, which is everyone's favourite destination, I know. And Michael Percy just giving us an update saying currently the Beast from the East, aka the Emirates A380, which you can see the tail of there is due to go out at 9:35. So got a little bit of a wait for that one, but it's nothing major. Just did the supper report a minute ago. So you missed it. Thank you. We've also got QR26 pinging, so that is the second of the two Qatars. Now sometimes that pings a little bit early, but hopefully it's ready to push back. Yeah, thanks, Kat. Doing an awesome job. Doing better than the person behind the camera today. Ah, dear. Well, Ryanair's just had to wait a moment. I've been put in the naughty spot, so Jet 2 will be first down to the bottom and hopefully taking off. Kirsty, this is what happens when I don't get any sleep. I need sleep. When you don't sleep for quite a bit, it just all goes Pete Tong, as you say. But Kirsty, I did actually get your family, and it was a better pan, so I think you actually got the best value out of it when it comes to showing them back. Just don't tell them that I missed it. Oh, Colin, this isn't a bad day. It's nothing. I can tell you what bad days are. Then this is not even in the ballpark, mate. This is like pretty standard for this stream, to be honest. It's just been going far too well for far too long. And we've just come back to reality with an absolute thud. Tina saying I worked through Christmas. I'm now off for 15 days, so mine starts this afternoon. Starting with looking at flights. I've managed 13 last year and need to beat that. I think you do. I think that's a good target to go for. Always try to get more than you've done previously. Did notice that, I went on the I booked with the EasyJet for one of the flights that were holidays that we're doing, but I got to be honest, wasn't really, the sales weren't that great, but however it was a case of needs must. But car hire was decent with the trip that I got. I think I'm paying literally pennies for it, so I'm not going to complain. You can see the second of the Qatars now pushing. David saying a special Kia to one of the hardest working members of the stream after Simon and the mods, that is. And he's saying Kia to Wally the Windsock. There you go. He's about to come into the shop for you, mate, as well. There you go. Absolutely smashed it. Good timing there. Hopefully I won't time out or ban or anything else Wally the Windsock. You never know with me. It is possible. Chris Jones, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And Jim saying, Wally is an OG. I think planes he certainly is. Kirsty saying, Wally works harder than her. I know. Just leave that one there, eh? Right. Here we go. Jet 2. A321 Neo now going off to Lanzarote. It's Ji Sung. Oh, we've got the police coming down this morning. Morning, Laura. How you doing? And Tom Helen Smith saying, good morning, Simon. Sorry a bit late today. Finished work late last night. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just good to have you in the chat with us. And here is the Virgin Atlantic A330 making its way out. Do have a plane on final, which is the EasyJet coming in from Milan using their A320-200. Linda Adams saying, my friend Roman on the Emirates, but it's late going out. Yeah, it is at the moment. I think it's not a surprise. Said most of the planes are having anti-ice put on at the moment, so it might be just a case of them struggling just to get the two anti-icing rigs over there in order to get that A380 done. Well, simple planes with Henry. First time, is it, in 20 years? He's had 2 weeks off for Christmas. Get in there, mate. Right, Ryanair pushing in front of Nige. Oh, Matt, always a pleasure to have you in the stream, mate. Saying thank you to the mods, including modders. And he's saying bye, everyone, and hope you enjoy your Sunday as well. Cheers, mate. Hope you have a good Sunday as well, and see you on the next one. Which will be tomorrow. Emirates is now pushing. And David saying we need another 265 likes to get to 1,000. So if you're enjoying the stream, enjoying me timing out my own mods, please hit that like button. That's I'd be grateful if we could get to 1,000 today. So it's British Airways now returning back to its base at London Heathrow. Well, Tommy Fleetwood's on the A380 apparently. Thanks for that. Saying, full messages. My mother is on the Emirates and she yelled to me that the golfer Tommy Fleetwood is sat behind her, and he's heading back to Dubai with his family. Well, it is a decent golf base. It's better than the UK in the winter, and it gives him time to hit the range a lot more and get ready for next season. I say the way that he finished his season last season, he'll be looking forward to playing as soon as possible. Okay, Ryanair out to touchdown. Oh, we'll have a bit of a Barnes Wallace there, and another one. 3 bites of the cherry to get that down there. Oh, hell no. Oh, thanks, Cat. And Paul Fallon saying his dad's on the Emirates as well. Well, we've got a fair few people on the Emirates. We will get that one going out, so don't worry. So, Ryanair going off to Milan. I tell you what, at Qatar is absolutely racing down to the bottom. No messing there. Jim, I don't know. It's like, is it Friday the 13th or something today? Because I'm getting that vibe. My guy Fraser saying, Emirates appears to be escape the bad weather plane today. It certainly does, mate. And I don't blame people as well for that. You're alright, how are you? It's I heard about. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, absolutely.
I had to pick Lewis up at 6 this morning on his night shift.
And I'm sorry he was out yesterday for a couple of hours getting a bit of
he did 11 till 6, so He had planned on coming
I think he just needs to chill for a bit, doesn't he? I'll send him a message. But like I said, I saw that he was sorry. Yeah, put a post up yesterday. I just thought I'll leave him alone for a bit.
In himself, he was fine.
Yeah.
But if you're not eating, you're not pooing.
No.
It's not nice.
No, it's not. And the thing is, it's, you know, I know it sounds brutal, but it's, you know, if they're not doing too well, it's the best thing, isn't it, at the end? But it's still not good for Lewis.
No.
Oh well.
700 years out.
Yeah. Still not good though, mate. It was all right, mate. To be honest, you know, nice and quiet, and that's what I want. I just can't be dealing with all the. It's just I'm too old for it, and I'm just like.
Yeah, you makes you sound like a lot of fun. You just want it. I want it over with now.
It's like I love it, but it's just like I do the meal, I chill, have a good chat, have a few drinks, and that's all I want. And it's just like
nothing more than that.
Honestly, yeah, it's like, yeah, I know that everyone kind of gets absolutely crazy without going out prior to it and everything. And I'm just like, I'll get a couple of things, like me and Liz have got a trip booked from it and stuff like that, and it's all good from that. But nothing else. It's one of them things. And the more I do that kind of chill thing, and I'm probably guessing with you as well, but the better they get.
Yeah.
There's when there's no expectation on it, so it's not.
Bit of time at work.
Yeah, that's always a bonus, isn't it?
Picking them up and taking them.
Oh well, he'll be good. He'll be good. Just needs to work out things in his head after it.
Yeah.
Right, Ryanair 737 on the roll. See you in a bit, bud. Righto, Qatar will be out next. I think that's going to chase this one down because playing on final. A little bit of brake dust coming off that 787-9 Dreamliner as it returns back to Doha. Emirates A380 started its taxi. It's just coming past the tower now. But we will throw it on to this Ryanair 737. It's coming in from Dublin. Just a short... there we go. Short 30-minute flight to get over here. Kirsty saying 2k watching, 979 likes. Come on. We got the beast from the east. Let's get this beaut going out. KLM 737 900 will be 900-9. I'll be out next. You can call it 900. I'll go old school. Right, Let's get back. Right, I'm going to see if I can do this membership milestone without banning one of my mods, which would be a nice one, wouldn't it? Neil Warman, thank you so much as you joined the 28-month crew at Domestic, saying, good morning all, hope everyone had a great Christmas. Well, as I said, probably heard me a minute ago, it wasn't too bad to say. It was nice, it was relaxed, and that's the main thing. So, not bad for me. So, KLM and the Sky Team livery now going out. Kirsty McGrath liking that livery. Right, Neil Warman, those hearts are for you, and I didn't ban a mod. It's good. We're moving the right way, people. Lee Class, hello there, mate. Good to see you again. You had a good Christmas. And I'm guessing there's going to be a few photos taken of the Emirates as it goes past the RVP. And thank you, Lee Class, with the one Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to Kevin PS6BT. Kevin, if you're in the chat, please take the time just to say thank you to Lee for that kind generosity. So you get to use those emojis now in the stream, should you choose to do so. EasyJet just departed, and that is off to Belfast. Let's see if I can get say thanks to Lee. Not banning anyone. 2 for 2 would be good, wouldn't it? Boom. I'm on it, me. And everyone getting ready for the mighty beast from the east going out. Kirsty, Olivia, David, all on it. Hi there, Flower. Good to see you. Well, David, they do need safeguarding from me today. Anything, it's like what is it? Was it Thunderbirds or was it Cat Scarlet where they went, anything could happen in the next half hour? Literally, that could happen. And thank you to a lovely Laura, who's joined the 32-month crew at Short Haul, saying 32 months of amazing madness, and here's to many more. Thank you for everything. Well, thank you, Laura. Hope you had a good Christmas. I'm sorry I haven't had time to send you a message, but it's been a wee bit hectic, and then, yeah. But, good to see you, and as I say, I hope you had a good Christmas. And look, I've just not banned someone again. I'm on it. That's 3 in a row now. All the mods are starting to breathe out, like, and go, thank goodness. But surely you can't mess up again. I'm sure I could, but you know. And Tina Stockman, hello there. Welcome to the stream, and good to see you. And here we go, the mighty beast from the east, about to line up. Gonna get you a nice head-on shot. Sounds like we'll go for a turn and burn here. Stingray. Thanks, David. I knew it was one of them kind of things. And off the mighty beast goes. Hope you enjoyed that one. And I will go through the chat to say thank you for everyone who put the Emirates emojis in there. And the engines, of course. Next arrival. Ryanair 783. Coming in from Faro. No, Jim, it's a little behind, but that's roughly about the standard time it goes out. It usually goes about 20 past to half past. So I'll take a 9:35. So, Jet 273 lined up, ready to go to Innsbruck now. Right, I did say I was going to go through everyone who put the emojis in there, so let's get that one. Okay, that's where I was up to previously. So Kirsty, and then Kirsty McGrath, Andy Beckett, Lee Class, Gary Fraser, Greg Mell, Laura, Vicky Shanners, Chris Jones, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser again, Jim C, David, Olivia, and the lovely Jules Harris. Absolutely spamming the hell out of that Emirates. So thank you so much, everybody. Lovely to see, as always. Now, Flowers asking who's still got leftovers from Christmas. Nope, all gone. See a lot of people with ham left over in the chat. I do like a Christmas ham. I haven't had one for a good while, but it does last quite well. Susan G, hello there. Welcome into the stream. I'm Mohammed Aviation saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. And it's Laura, sorry, Flowers replying to Laura saying that the ham and lentil soup sounds nice. It does sound very nice, won't lie. Decent. And Kirsty saying carrot cake, chocolate fudge cake, turkey, nibbles. There's a lot here. Well, we got some nibbles last night. I've got to say, if you're looking for party food for the for New Year, I can definitely recommend Sainsbury's. They're really, really good. I'm going as far to say they're better, a lot better than M&S this year. So there you go, Simon's recommendation. Especially the mini chicken Kievs, they are decent. Right, I'm going to play around with the white balance here because I don't like it. I think that's better. Hello there, Jane. Lovely to see you. I hope you had a fantastic Christmas. Saying got lots of food. and the goodie cupboard is still full. Loads of veg too. Well, you got to balance it out, haven't you? Carrot, Brussels sprout, box of chocolates. That's how I balance it out. But hello, Welsh lady. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Laura, I would agree with you. I think M&S have been devoid of really good ideas. I think they've copied a lot of other places. As I say, the Sainsbury's ones that represent better value for money, and I actually think it's better. But hey ho. Jules Harris saying we got our picky bits from Iceland. Pretty good range. I would agree. We've got that range before. As I say, I just think the Sainsbury's is just that bit better and consistent. But yeah, we've had the Iceland one before. I think we said on stream it's not bad. So yeah, all good there. David's saying the grass cut green again. Yeah, sorry about that. I think there's two limitations on this camera, and one is the white balance on it. The other is, I think the focus can be a bit dodgy now. Alright mate, you're back again. No? Yeah, well, he said you offered the coffee before.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Go on mate.
You'd probably say he's unfortunate to be son of father, and father is me.
Oh, I know. I didn't want to say anything on stream about that to the poor lad.
Related to this?
Yeah.
I don't want a picture of you.
You've got enough of me, and I'm telling you, some of those needs to delete.
Look, there's a restraining order out on you as we currently speak.
Picture. Get in.
He's insisting.
Yeah.
Is he insisting? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. It's for the album.
Right.
I better smile. Wait a minute. There we go. Come on, go on the camera. And both one of you's on the camera. So one of you's here. No, you shift. Right. No, over here. No, you're on the camera. Put your hand on the camera. Yeah. Go on. You can go in there, and I'm just going to pop over behind you and be nice.
Do you want to say one of us three next to my?
Oh my God! I have to do a photo with him.
Next to my step-granddad.
Here we go.
I'm not that fat.
Beautiful. What a beautiful shot that was. Right, are you going to pan this? You can go on. Because he's rubbish. Because he used to have his.
Weights on here.
No. Just do it how you want to. There we go. No pressure.
Get any commission for this?
Absolutely not. I'm tight. That's my mods. I just ban them every 2 seconds.
You don't say. No pressure.
I'd like to say he gets that from his dad, but he doesn't. He's on it. Boom. Right, everyone in the chat. I want scores on that one, please.
Can you tell that what
Should we get you a cab sign?
Sorry?
Do you want to go on for a few hours?
Mate, I want to go in for a kip, I'm not lying.
A message to Lewis while
I will send him a message later.
Okay.
I will send him a proper message later, rather than...
Right, we're off to the... I've never been to the visitor park, so...
Good luck. Sorry, that was really bad.
We're tourists.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. You'll have a good time. It's not too bad. And I think with everything taxiing out that way, it's actually probably the best place to be today. So have a good thing. Just like if anyone gets in your way, just elbow them out of the way and didn't say it was Lewis. Oh, do I? Okay. Can we just respect? Can you respect the restraining order, please? Though. Right.
Better
Come
not grass me up.
Hey, well, I'm not going to say it's live on TV, but it is. Literally is. Right. Take care, guys. Have a great day. See ya. Ryanair now coming on. It's taking the mix. Just popping in front. So we know Lewis who comes on the stream. That's his dad, and that's his other son who comes in the chat as well every so often. So that's why we're on the on just then, but they have a decent pound on it. No, Lewis isn't out today, but I thought it was a decent go, first go, and I just like, usually I give him a bit of notice. I was just like, no, get on the camera. Air Transat making its way out now. And it shouldn't be too long before we start getting a few of the heavies out. Should be good? Right, I'm just going to play around with this white balance again. Auto. See, the auto's going slightly warmer, so I'm going to stick with the auto. And that's, well, we'll say that the camera's winning today and I'm not. That sounds like a good idea, Jane. But I'll just be resetting the timer every few seconds. It'd probably annoy me after a while, but no, decent. Runway Water, hello there. So I'll enjoy fondue. Wow, with meat, vegetables, and dinner for one. Miss Sophie on TV. Well, there you go. Well, it sounds like you're sorted. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. And you've literally got your whole plan sorted. That's ridiculous. As Kirsty McGrath says, the Air Transat is off to Toronto. And Graham C's back in from the Wetherspoons at the airport. Result, mate. How much did you pay for a pint? Like 40 quid. Airports, they are expensive, aren't they, for a thing? But I understand why they are. It's like going to a concert, isn't it? Oh, there's the Air Transat. Swiss, as soon as I go onto the Air Transat, decide to go on. I mean, it is the tower who've just cleared them to go onto the runway. There's nothing coming in, so I'm not sure they're going to be in an exact rush. And Kirsty saying we've got 115 more likes in order to get to 1k. We're getting there. So thank you to every single person. Why is it? Am I missing something here, Kirsty? Graham C. crying at paying £6.50 for a bacon roll, mate. Came down to mine. I'd do you one. I'd do you one for like 15 quid, mate, because that's how nice I am. Oh, so I'm just being told that they don't say the second T. Well, all I'm going to say is, Kirsty, is that Brexit means Brexit. That's my excuse to any place that I don't get the pronunciation of right now. Yeah, Brexit means Brexit, so I'm not going to say it. Laura's saying we have a Wetherspoons on the island now, so talking about the Isle of Man. He's saying shock horror, because we normally have nothing here. I mean, what are the prices like? Are they like considerably less, or are they still on this, expensive side? Oh, plus 50p for sauce. Yeah, that's probably standard, isn't it? It's it can be expensive. I had a very nice bacon butter yesterday. Liz got a new toaster, so I had the toast from her. Oh, it was absolutely banging. Had a bit of black pudding with it as well. Oh, divine. Right, BizJet time. I'm trying to remember. I saw this on the sheets this morning. I can't remember where this has come from. Okay, I'll have to have a look at Flight Radar. Well, Laura saying, well, the spoons is so much cheaper to everything else. Wow. That's from Malaga, that NetJets Cessna Citation. Air Transat going off to Canada. Do I cover myself there, Kirsty? Please don't tell me they've removed an 8 or something. Do you know what? I know that's an interesting movement, but the Hainan is now pushing back. So what's happening there? It was after the passengers disembarked this morning. Actually, did they go into remote straight away? I think they did. They're now pushing back, and they were going over to T2, so they can board their passengers for their flight back to Beijing. Ken Barry Coleman, take care, mate. A350 Dunker, hello there. A350 Dunker, it is absolutely right. Emirates will be starting a 4th flight. The only thing is they haven't decided what slot they want to use yet. So there's 5 slots on the system at the moment. From what I understand, one's for the 777, one's for possibly an A350. And it just depends on which one they want to use, but it'll be 4 from what I've been told initially. Now, could that change? I don't know, maybe it could, but I wouldn't see that changing. I think 4's probably bang on. Air France A220 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Say I've kind of known about this one for a good old time, but I saw that, like, I think it was SBD who mentioned it and things. So I think once it gets out into the public realm, I'm quite comfortable to talk about it. But yeah, they've had these slots in the system for a good old while. But it's a case of what they choose to take. And like I say, nobody knows about that as yet. Just to say, I don't know if you saw yesterday, Runway reports put the updates in regards to the 747s that we're going to be having at 747 we're going to have at Manchester next week, isn't it? I think he kind of said that there's going to be 2 dates that is definitely not. I think it's the one on the 3rd. That's coming on. So if the times aren't great. I think it comes in at about 9:30 p.m. But coming from the States, it'll probably be in before that, 8 something. So if you want to catch a 7-4 here at Manchester next week, I know I don't. Brutally honest, isn't it? There should be one around then. But just keep an eye on Runway reports today for all the best information out there. The airport. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else worth talking about. Movement wise, I don't think so. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. I've had a lot of other things to be concentrating on. EasyJet now departing. Do have a plane on final. And Kirsty L saying we've got 70 lights to go. Well, we're getting there. That EasyJet was off to Madrid. Just to show you the TUI Dreamliner's push, so that should be coming out. That's going to Cancun. I did just see on Flight Radar another looked like a Dreamliner shaped plane on there, but I'm not sure if that was just a ghost or anything, but hey ho. Ryanair now in short final for 05 left. Thanks, John. I will stick to EasyJet. I like EasyJet. Keeps it all good. I will say though, just going back to the kind of news updates, there are, I think, two more big pieces of information that I'm aware of, which even John Walton doesn't know. There we go. Shane Smith saying good morning, Simon, mods and chat. How are we all doing this morning? Well, I was doing alright until I banned one of my mods by mistake, and then we had a bit of carnage, and then the chat went crazy for a little while. But apart from that, not too bad now. Jet 2 off to Athens using the 737-800 for this flight. There be nothing else, as I say. Elizabeth's in the chat. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'd say that Jet 2 was off to Athens. And yes, we do have two heavies coming out. So we've got this TUI Dreamliner. That's closely being followed by the Norse 787-9 Dreamliner. Where's Barrett saying, morning all, Happy New Year to you all? Well, not there yet, but we're getting there. I'm still just enjoying the last bits of 2025 because you had me worried there for a minute. Because if it wasn't 2020, if it's 2026, I haven't done my end of year reel, so I was like to go, oh no. But slowly getting there. So got the Norse coming out. Is this a position in flight? It certainly is. Down to London Gatwick. And of course we've got the ITA going back to Milan. Oh, David's got his New Year's Eve sorted, saying he's going to watch a bit of Kev on Wellington flights and his New Year Eve show. And then Was Radio and his son on Highland FM. There you go, kind of sorted, aren't you? I'll just be streaming here at that time. David, aren't you going to be watching? That beautiful Etihad making its way past Etihad, a private terminal. So I've seen a lot more people using that, which is really good to see. About time, to be honest. So it is a really good facility, especially because it's not mega crowded. If it's mega crowded, then I could probably see it not being the best thing. But no, it's just got a nice amount of people in there. See you later, Kirsty McGrath. Great having you in the chat. See you later, Olivia Ruff. I think. Yes. Just to go back up in the chat. Laura saying I'll be in bed early New Year's Eve as I'm working all week. Aviation never stops. Well, no, that's very true. Liz is fighting a losing battle, and because she says she's going to be staying up till midnight, and I think she's going to fail badly because literally she struggles to stay up past 9:30 at the moment. 9:30 you start getting these yawns, and basically what I've kind of sussed is I can start yawning and she just basically copies me. And I know that there's people who do, but she's, you know, a lot of people can do that anyway. But like Liz is really bad for it, so I can even do a fake yawn, and she's just like doing it. It's absolutely hilarious. David's doing the countdown. Good to see. So, Tui to Cancun, using a 787-8 Dreamliner, lined up, ready to go. Sim Flames with Henry. No, I'll give him morning off. I think he's probably quite happy with that. Aer Lingus on a taxi out. Take a couple of Jet 2s as well. And we've got a prop. However, next out will be the Etihad returning back to Milan Linate, flying on behalf of EasyJet, using their A320. Greg Mel onto a winner, saying he'll be looking after the dog because of the fire, which means I have to watch planes. Well, it's just no other way, is there, mate? 2 for 1. Oh, David's down 30, down to 28 more likes, and then we get to 1,000, and I'll stop nagging at you for it. looks like we've got another TUI Dreamliner pushing. So we've got the Norse 787-9 Dreamliner turning on to 05 left. Oh no, it's happened again. Sorry, Steve. I'll have to sort you out when I get back. I'm having a nightmare with it. I think there must be a glitch because literally I'm not getting the warning. So usually when you put the thing on, it just... Oh, Steve, sorry about that. I will sort you out when I get back as well. I've got 2 on the list now. Jen Holmes, good morning to you. I've deleted Steve, you're right, Craig. I am sorry, Steve, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, earlier I wanted to do it, but not now. Sorry. I think there's a glitch with the iPad. I gotta be honest, there seems to be kind of... John Walton saying soon there'll be nobody left. I mean, come on. I mean, is that a bad thing for this channel? Oh dear. Oh, we've got to 1k likes. Well, thank you everybody for that. I do appreciate it. Great to have that support, and yes. No more begging from me, which is always a good thing. So, Aer Lingus A320-200, getting ready to go off to Dublin now. Mr. Michael saying, can't believe you banned one of your mods. I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies. Yeah, wouldn't you? Right, Ryanair 737 coming on. This will be going back to Dublin. And Kirsty saying, you can remove your like if Simon removes you. That is accurate. You can do that. I won't begrudge you that. Greg Mel going 1k likes and a quarter of them gone. Steve was saying good morning everyone from sunny Tenerife, Canary Islands. Well, great to see you. Dave Cox, I don't think it's a case if you're saying anything. It's just whether the button kind of does you when I. So what's happening is I was scrolling up through the chat, so just lifting the chat because I'd read the thing, and it's literally I think it's a case of if I keep my finger on the the person's comment for more than like half a second, it kind of just automatically times out. Seems to be like a weird thing going on with it. So yeah, that's what happened with Steve. I'm guessing what must have happened with Wadders as well. So could be a glitch from YouTube, to be honest. Simple Plain Family saying no one is safe. Cherish every moment, everyone. Accurate. So I was looking across the airfield there. SAS will be next out. So, that's the SAS A320 Neo in the old livery, going back to Oslo. Oh, we had prop. Going off to Exeter on behalf of Logan Air. Kirsty saying, can't wait for Liz to see the chaos that's been caused. You think she's going to see it? You seriously think that? There we go. Well, I like how optimistic you are. And Graham T, yes, you're still there. Of all the people, who would have thought it? Actually, I'll go on this Jet 2. So we've got Jet 273 making its way down to the bottom. Also got a heavy round the back, but this 73 will be off to Lanzarote. And it'll be a TUI going off to Montego Bay using the 787-8 Dreamliner. So should be having the likes of the Junyao, Singapore, and the Cathay should be making its way out soon. And Paul Dunn joining the 33-month crew at short haul. Well, he didn't say anything. So if you want to put a message in, mate, please feel free to. I will put the hearts in the chat in a moment. But first of all, we have the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. Oh, was Ian on that? Get that quiet, Laura. Off to Exeter he goes. Laura didn't know until she checked his roster. There you go. Oh, well, thank you, Paul Don. Appreciate it, mate. Let's see if we can put the hearts in the chat without banning anyone. Because that was the issue previously. I think, there you go, mate. Thank you so much. And Graham C, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying boarding shortly, see you all tomorrow. Oh no, I'll be out tomorrow, mate, so we'll see you then. Hope you have a good flight though. There you go, mate, all sorted. Kirsty's saying Mum and Dad are just on the sent into Malaga now. That's if it's their plane. Nobody knows because it's the Bermuda Triangle. It could be anywhere, to be honest. That's it. Everyone duck. If I'm putting hearts in the chat, everyone duck because you just never know what's going to happen. British Airways is coming out. It's just going past the tower. But let's get this Jet 273 going off to Lanzarote. Tim Waters, hello there, mate. Good to see you. John Walton going, just read my message, don't touch it. Turkey's just turned on to finals. There's no promise on that one, John. You know, it's... Greg Mel saying the hearts of death. Wowzers. Getting a bad name for himself here. David saying, in case my laptop dies, I will say thanks, Simon, for another brilliant stream. I'm not sure about that, but saying thanks, mods. Well, they're the ones not chucked out, and for your background work and for the band mods. Enjoy your night off. Well, exactly. Oh, Nigel's coming on very early there. I mean, it's only a very short flight, isn't it? So it's not as if they need a lot of runway. So, next out, this British Airways A320, 200, I was going to say CEO there, but this is going off to London Heathrow, mate. you've heard of Watch Out Beadle's about, it's Watch Out Simon's about, as John Walton says. Ah, dear. And you can see the gear coming down on this Turkish. That's how much I'm on this one. So they're using their A321 Neo for this flight. Going in from Istanbul. The flight time 3 hours and 50 minutes, I should say. Peter Doyle. Flying to, is in Dubai currently. Flying to Hong Kong for New Year. Well, hope you have a good New Year, my friend. And that TUI to Montego Bay is now on the taxi. There we go. That's like the 5th one in the row I've got now. Exactly, Gary Fraser. Ooh, a Turkish. Well, I didn't want to talk about this Greg Mel because otherwise I'd just look a bit arrogant. But yes, I did get it. I did get the full approach. Just don't get that anywhere else, do you? Right. Oh, I'm just looking at things. And as John Walton says, we've got the KLM and Norse to arrive. So some decent movements for you. The next one is KLM using their A321 Neo. Now, yeah, Indigo. Yeah, don't worry, John. Yeah, it's all right. I just got it the Norse because it is Norse. It's just a lease. You can call it all you want. When is an Indigo a Norse? When it flies to Manchester. Claire Robertson, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Oops. So you're just passing the tower. And that KLM is right here. So let's follow this one in. Okay, so that Jet 2 will be out next. The Indigo, or Norse, whatever you want to call it, is now turning onto final. Roy Millwater, take care, mate, and see you again soon. EasyJet. Now at the bottom, going off to Milan. This time Milan Malpensa. And I can see that Norse now is on final. Just seen their put their landing lights on. Well, Lucy John saying Indigo from Diane final. My friend will be on the return flight. The then wants to Phuket for New Year's. That sounds decent. I'll say there it is. Next out will be Tui off to Montego Bay. I can see the Gulf Air has pinged round the back. So I'd expect the Cathay to do that any second as well. Very nice. And John Walton letting us know that the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Atlanta is now turning on to final as well. That's some decent movements for you. Cheers, Jim, for that update. Oh, commentaries at the RVP just started. Wowzers, that's loud. Johnny Bongo, 100, hello, are you my friend? Great to see ya. Oops, Finnair. Back off to Helsinki. Okay, here we go. TUI off to Montego Bay. And Claire Robertson, I should say. Glad you're liking those shots. And Kirsty's just saying, back again, just found a Malaga live stream to watch family arrive. Oh, good to hear. And we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 now on short final, coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 49 minutes in order to get here this morning. And here we go with the Jet2 to Fuerteventura, or Fuerteventura, I should say. And I can tell you that the Gulf Air is now starting its taxi out towards us. After this, it'll be the Ryanair to Faro, and then it's the Silver Aviation, I should say, PC24 that'll be going out. And next arrival in view is the EasyJet coming in from Geneva. Saw this one go out early this morning. There's Trent 700s on the Virgin Atlantic. Just sounded like CF6s there for a minute. Let's have a look. Right, where is that Gulf Air gone? I can see that North Stroke Indigo on the taxi around the back, but the Gulf Air was there, so I'm not sure what's happened with that. Next out, it is the Ryanair. They're going off to Faro, and there's actually two biz jets, not just the Silver Aviation. There's an Embraer Phenom that's going to not available. Lufthansa City from Munich in next, and then it should be a Ryanair from Berlin. And Gulf is on the move, apparently. Thanks, John. Do appreciate you doing today, mate. Yes. And here comes that lufty A320neo coming in from Munich. So currently the Virgin Atlantic's just waiting permission to go around the back. It should have a stand allocated to it by now. See, it wasn't just only me, Kirsty. Multiple people who's getting confused by Jet2 and their poor planning. Shouldn't have two flights going out to the same destination bang on at the same time. It's ridiculous. Especially in the same liveries. They should have different liveries. Next arrival, the Ryanair from Berlin. Kirsty, did they enjoy the seats though? Because that's like the $1 million question. Hello Loza, how you doing? Great to see you in the stream. There's a Gulf Air. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Loz. I hope you had a good Christmas as well. And that Silver Aviation PC24 is now on the roll. Pig Bell saying yesterday when I was flying out, I saw a Qatar BizJet. What was it at Manchester? Usually does flights for footballers. I don't know if someone was going out to the African Cup Nations, or there was another reason. I don't know, but that's what that BizJet usually tends to do. Like when we've got the internationals on, they tend to do a lot of those flights then. Oh, Kirsty saying they weren't bad on this one. Well, good to hear. As I say, I know that they are looking at other solutions for those seats, but still not ideal. I saw there was a post up in my Facebook group laying into them. Okay, here's TAP Portugal coming in from Lisbon. So it should be the TUI and then Jet 2. And then I would hope the beautiful Gulf Air. Oh, she might have been on one of the newer frames where they've may have updated the seats. I'm not sure if they have. I haven't heard anything about that. So I'm sure bums across this country will be celebrating if that's the case. So, next in, we have the Icelandair using their 737 MAX 8 coming from Reykjavik. Flight time 2.5 hours. Oh, to get here this morning. I'd say, Greg, well, a lot of those flights, done by the Qatar BizJet is for football charter for the players. So, yeah. Well, Loz is off to Iceland on the 11th of January. I'll make sure you wrap up. What are you going to be doing over there? Because it's an amazing place, but it's so expensive. yeah, Kirsty, it's going to be just how it is, even, you know, on the off season. But the thing is, she is travelling in that kind of Christmas window, isn't she? So where it's going to be really busy. So I think it's kind of expected it's going to be like that. I think, you know, over the next month or two, it's going to die down quite a bit. And then, of course, we'll have to lead up to Easter and then summer, which is going to be very interesting. So, you know, they've got a lot of new scanners there, which they're doing pretty well with. I did see, like, people talking about how long they were taking to get through security, and I think the average is about 10 minutes to get through to duty free. That's what people were saying, which is all right. I won't lie, it could be better, but we'll just have to see how that works when we get to summer. So next out will be the Jet 2 to Tenerife, and then it will be the Gulf Air. But the other flying pig now, aka the Pegasus, A321 Neo. Oh, it's A320 Neo, stand corrected. Jet 2, A321 Neo. Off to Tenerife. I was saying she's been fussed in the South Tour. You're going to be doing the black beaches and stuff like that. And the oh god, I forget the waterfall that I like there. They've got one to the north that I really like though, but I don't know, it should be really good. Hope you have a great time. And John let me know that the cafe's pushed. Oh, let's just sack that off, because here's a Gulf Air. Oh, the Hot Lagoon's better than the Blue Lagoon. Kevin Hawthorne saying good morning from Lakeland in Florida. Well, hello there, mate. And not only do we have the Cathay Pacific coming out, we also have the Singapore Airlines A350 coming out. So double bit of A350 loveliness for you. Oh, Diana's in the chat saying morning all, long shift in the kennels this morning, but finally got myself to the office. Sit and watch till you finish. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. Well, yeah, not too bad, thank you. Hope you had a good Christmas as well, Diane. Good to see you. I think you'll like the short that comes out today, by the way. Might be in Egypt here. To be honest, Graham, like Turkish is like delayed a hell of a lot here at Manchester. Don't know what they're doing. Must obviously be doing a lot of cargo on the QT as well. But yeah, it's and that Ryanair is off to Madeira, off to see Vision thing. We have the SAS chasing it down. No messing around there. Oh, what was I saying? There's a massive flock of birds there overhead. I didn't see it. And we have the first of the two A350s coming out. The stunning Cathay Pacific A350-900. And behind it, you can actually just see it coming from around the tower. Also got the Singapore Airlines A350. How dare you, Kirsty? I will never do that to disrupt Graham. Maybe I would, though. Next in is the Ryanair from Shannon, using the 737 MAX 8. I'll send it down there. Ryanair will be out next. Cathay and Singapore, about to just go past the RVP. A few people over there today, as you probably well imagine, the lead up to the new year, and everyone in that limbo state. I've got the Ryanair now on the roll. So I'd imagine the Cathay will go out first. That'll be hotly followed by the Singapore. Take care, Jim, mate. Thank you for everything you've done today. I've got the Sun Express coming in from Antalya using the 737 MAX 8. Take care, Kirsty. Thank you. And here we go, the Cathay returning back to Hong Kong. Cat's still lurking in there. Thank God. Oh, that flock of birds was relatively close to that Cathay. There we go. And on final, we have this Ryanair. No idea where it's from. From Lanzarote. Using the 737-800. Okay, with Singapore next. Right, unfortunately, this is going to be my last plane. I've just been given a message that I have to move. So, sorry about that, but needs must. I've been told. So, well, not a bad plane to finish on. But thanks for joining us today. And if we got to the 1K, didn't we? So thank you to everyone who helped us get up there. We'll definitely be out here tomorrow morning. So I look forward to seeing you there. Hopefully we can mess around the spots a bit. John, I am doing a run from Wadders. I've heard he's coming down. He's just messaged me saying, I'm coming down with a baseball bat to sort you out. I was like, what? Bit out of hand, that. I only banned you, mate. It's not the worst thing in the world. You know what? I'll get this next Ryanair coming in. But thank you, everyone. But thanks for people with the Milestones today. We've had gifted memberships. We've also had super chats as well. So thank you so much for those. Let's say I'll be out nice and early tomorrow morning, so we'll get a full session in tomorrow. So I think I said it straight away at the start of the stream. I do have something on this afternoon, so I've just been told I need to shift it. So that Emirates is in just that little bit too late for me. So thank you, everyone. Mods, you've been absolutely amazing. Even modders who are banned, especially modders who are banned, I should probably say. But thingy. Also, yeah, sorry for if you were banned. I do say sorry. It wasn't intentional. Despite the rumours. It was just, there's something glitchy going on, so I'll have to sort that out anyway. But I will make sure that people who were banned will be back in for tomorrow, so don't worry about that. It's just, it takes a lot of faffing around the way that we've got issues with it at the moment, so thank you for that. Right, so everyone, have a fantastic Sunday. Eat, drink and be merry still, because all the diets are coming in the next few weeks. Oh, great, it's going to be absolute fun, that one. But take care, have a great Sunday, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. See ya, bye.